What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Today, I see you, Skunk Monkey, claiming that first. Dude, there's going to be some angry regular first placers that you claimed first. Let's just say that. Congrats on the job well first. What's up, Allie? How you doing today? I think it's ripe that the go live notification isn't immediate. I think it's ripe. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Being on this side of it, I'm really not sure how quickly that gets out there. But I'm sure it's within like the first 10 seconds or something like that. There's some crazy ones like Floops who will just hit refresh, hit refresh until the stream is live. I think he probably missed out because I started a little bit later today. Just a little bit later, running behind this morning. Outside with the big kiddo, nice. Getting some sun rays. I've been starting to do this thing where I go on my back porch first thing in the morning for at least 5 minutes to kind of soak in a little bit of rays. Kind of get the natural wake up, before I chug energy drink. I wasn't even that quick. They need to get good. Skunk, how's the rest of your stream last night? You guys pick up some 10 streaks? You already got your 10 streaks, don't you? You're probably yeah, never needing to do that again. 4s is all you need. That's how. Once I hit 10 streaks, that's all I'm doing is 4s. The onions are already popping through the soil. Nice. And the tomatoes are sprouting. And my nasturtiums are leafing out. My nasturtiums are leafing out. Interesting. I don't even know what that is. What even is that? What's a nasturtium? Or do I need to know? Life is good. Nice. Are you going to get one of those Life is Good t-shirts? Sounds like there's some nice weather where you're at. Pretty nice weather where I'm at too. It's a little overcast today for some reason. For literally no reason at all. Opened my Twitch app and there were 3 streams playing at once. Oh, that's weird. How is there 3 streams at once? It's a flower. All right, I'm gonna look up nasturtium. Let's see. Hopefully this is stream safe. It doesn't sound stream safe, but okay. Nasturtium. All right. Okay, these are nice. These are nice. I like these. They're cool. It's a pest trap. A magic flower. Oh, that's cool. That's we eat dandelions from our front yard. Did you know that 100% of the dandelion is edible and good for you? They're kind of mid on flavor. They're very mid, but at least I have that knowledge of well, if the zombie apocalypse comes and all food sources are cut off, I can eat dandelions and survive in the wild. If I have to make a community in the forest. Thought I had guests. What's up, Madrad? How you doing? Streamer's great. We got a 4. Fatbeard got me my 10s for both. Yeah, Guardians and Servants at 5 a.m. one day. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. Dude, Fatbeard almost got us that 10. We were literally at 9, and then we queued up with some rando and a Keglodon. And the Keglodon only attacked us, and it sucked. I just want a 10 streak. But the way I see it, Hourglass is always gonna be there. Knock on wood, No, I think Hourglass will always be there. It's not gonna go the way of Arena. but it'll always be there, and I'll always have that goal to hit 1,000, and I'm not even going to bother with that really until after I get all the other commendations in the game. So plenty of time to get good. I have no idea. I thought maybe it was YouTube too, but it all stopped when I closed Twitch. Weird. And it was on your phone? See some weird bug. What's up, Sea Witch Cthulhu? How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I'll be a pretty good gardener hopefully by then. Yeah. Nice. I went hard into gardening when I was still living with my parents. I went hard into gardening and like made an entire like 6x8 area, and then like another like 3x8 area, and just like planted everything I could. Just like, I'm gonna spread some seeds over here, and then just like grow whatever. It was pretty cool. I had a lot of like vegetables and stuff. But now I'm like, I got so many other things I gotta do. I don't got time for gardening. Mrs. Beyond though, she's growing loofahs. Of all things, she's growing loofahs. And if you didn't know, loofahs are actually not aquatic sponges. They're vegetables. Sot and Repo are almost tied. Yeah, guys, tonight for our PM stream, here's the deal. Go to, in the Discord, gonna need you to vote. I put a poll up. I never really put a poll up in the Discord. I saw Gemma and Sloth were doing this kind of stuff, like, hey, you guys choose. And I'm like, I got to do some stuff like that. So I have put up a poll up in weekly schedule updates in the Discord. Vote for what you want to see and or play tonight.
Good morning.
And hey, Livin, thank you so much for the tier 2, my dude. Much love. We also got an announcement regarding subs here in a second. I've got a couple things to go over about a couple changes I'm making. Spice things up. Thank you so much for the tier 2, my dude. How you doing today? Good morning. 2 green monkeys for living. Yeah. So vote for what we're going to play tonight. We're either going to be playing Repo with community or Sea of Thieves with community. And if we do Sea of Thieves, I think tonight will be the last night for the last time that we can get in and do the mega stashes. So we'll probably do community mega stashes. Ooh, what you changing? Give me 1 second. Let me get caught up on chat real quick, and I'll go over a couple things. Okay. Hello. We have the Twitch survival stream. The Twitch survival stream. Going out in the woods. Gonna hopefully make it out live. That's my title. I walked into the woods and touched grass, and this is what happened. That's the YouTube video. Long-term goals? Yeah, for sure. I'm like a quarter of the way to Gold Skelly. I feel like I need hope on Hourglass to actually get wins. Hop on Hourglass? Yeah. Maybe if I don't play Hourglass long enough, I'll hit Skelly Curse. Oh yes, Chaos Gardens are fun. So it's funny that you say Chaos Gardens, because without the S, I was thinking you said Chow Gardens, and I was a big Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Chow Garden fan. Chow Gardens are also fun, and it's a literal crime that Sonic has never returned to Chow Gardens. Literal crime. They could make a single game based on it. Her Adventure Time Treehouse. Yes, Mrs. Beyond posted a new video about, here's a link to her YouTube, about the Adventure Time Treehouse Part 2. She's doing miniatures, building miniatures for it now. But the first part was about like building the treehouse, a full mini model of the treehouse. I said mini, it's pretty big. So check that out. I put a link there in the chat. Drop a sub. She's also doing a giveaway for resin art. There's a resin art video in there in the description of that one. She's doing a first 100 subscribers wins resin art. So check that out. She's only like 15 subscribers away from 100. New tuber. About to be work banned. I'll be in lurk mode. Sounds good, dude. So yeah, here's a couple changes I'm making. First off, it's a smaller thing. So whenever I start the stream, and also whenever I take a break, when I get up and use the restroom or powder my nose, excuse me, or like get a snack or walk around or whatever, get a stretch. When I do those two things, I always run a 2-minute ad break. And whenever I run it, since I'm not on sitting here and I'm not talking to you guys and all that kind of stuff, I'm away. Whenever I do 2-minute ad breaks, I actually turns off pre-roll ads for anybody coming in for 42 minutes, essentially 40 minutes. Every 30 seconds of ads that you run on Twitch manually removes ads for 10 minutes. So I'm going to extend the 2-minute ad break to 3 minutes, so an extra minute. And that's whenever I get up and I'm away from the stream. I got my BRB screen up, and I've also got, I'm starting the stream and there's the countdown. That's going from 2 minutes to 3 minutes. And what that's going to do essentially is take the pre-roll ad off. Instead of 40 minutes, it's going to be 60 minutes. So a whole hour of no ads after the 3-minute ad break. So basically a way for if people are coming in and they're like, hey, what's going on here? Oh no, there's an ad, like during an important time or whatever. There's going to be actually 20 minutes more of a window for people to come in without ads, essentially. So that is one thing that I'm doing, and pretty stoked to see how it goes. Yeah, because I know there's a lot of times when people will pop into a stream, or like I'll even pop into a stream and I'm like, oh, there's an ad there. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go do something else or something and get sidetracked. So this is just a way to extend the reach of no ads. Yeah, no one wants to come into an ad. So that's my thought process is anytime I get up and take a break, which is usually 1 to 2 times a stream, I'll run 3 minutes of ads. It gives me an extra minute of break after the 2-minute normal to do whatever I got to do, get up, stretch, drink some water, whatever. It'll basically give us less ads for overall everybody. And of course, you can always avoid ads by subscribing to the channel or prime subbing too. So, are ads still gone for subs though? Yes. Even if I run an ad break, a manual ad break, subs do not get ads. Subs don't get ads ever on my stream. No ads ever on my stream if you're a sub. You are immune. You have immunity. But that's also part of the reason why I put it during my get up and walk around breaks, and as soon as I start my stream, because nothing is happening at that moment, and it gives people time to get up and walk around themselves, or time for people to get into the stream anyway, and then they'll see that it's like, oh, it's still on the starting soon screen anyway, so it's like you're not missing out on much. Because I'm going to keep giving you my prime sub. Hey, I appreciate that. Which leads me to my next point. You might want to wait until Monday to subscribe, because we're doing a new thing, which another thing I've taken the example of Gemma Fox song. She does stuff like this. I'm having a special day on Mondays. So Mondays going forward are going to be called Muscle Mondays. And what that means is every time somebody subs to me on Monday, I will do 5 push-ups. And I've chosen 5 for a specific reason. I was thinking about doing 10, but in the off chance that somebody gives me 10 subs to the channel, I would have to do 100 push-ups. So we're cutting that in half, and we're going to see how this goes. Essentially, every time somebody subs to me on a Monday, on Muscle Monday, and I'll put a reminder on screen for people to easily understand how it works. But basically, if you sub to me or gift a sub, or prime sub, I do 5 push-ups. If it's a tier 2, I do 10 push-ups. If it's a tier 3, I do 25 push-ups. Yeah. I'll wait till Monday to resub. Right on, Sea-Witch. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this goes. But I think it's just like an extra thing that I can do to be more, entertaining and also to monetize, So. So yeah, pretty much like that. And of course, we'll still have our free push-ups that require 25 hundo points. I actually put the points up a little bit for the exercises because we're gonna be starting to do this as well. So kind of even it out a little bit. But there's a cap on the channel points ones up to 2 per stream. I'm just gonna wait until I'm sure that you guys are done. Yeah. That would be a ton. Yeah, 100 is a lot of push-ups. I don't care who you are. Only 5? You're a firefighter. You should be able to handle 500 total. Yeah. Alongside my 1,000-pound squat, right? Oh, man. I appreciate the hydrates in there, too. Oh, that's a lot of hydrates. Okay. Think we're about ready to do it. All right. So let's get this out of the way. Sorry, also, I normally have my heart rate monitor up, but it just ran out of battery, so we're gonna put that on next stream. All right, let's do this. Got to make sure you hydrate throughout your impromptu workout. While I do my workout or after? I mean, I guess I'll just do it in the order. We'll just do it in the order. Let's just do that. All right, here we go. Push-ups, squats, hydrate, jumping jacks, hydrate, lunges, hydrate, hydrate. All right. Push-ups, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hydrate time. Jumping jacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Hydrate. Lunges. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hydrate. Whew. All right. Whew. Got to catch my breath for a bit. I bet my heart rate's at like 130, 140 right now. While. See, which is like while. Throughout or because of course you choose, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should do them in just the order that they're presented to me. Whew. But, hey, now I got big streamer energy, hopefully, after this. My heart rate's going up, you know, like waking up, like it's Folgers in your cup. But, whew. Yeah, I like that you did the hydrates in between each exercise, yeah. Have to make it interesting for that Keglodon. Yeah. All right, so again, guys, be sure to check out the Discord. We are doing a vote tonight for what tonight's stream going to be, because we're going to do a second stream like we do on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are night streams. So we got Repo at 5 votes, Sea of Thieves for 6 votes, and I'm going to keep this going until the moment that I decide, or until the moment that I go live tonight. So, whew. Anyways, so yeah, that's what we got going on. We got new Muscle Monday. We got the new ad stuff. I think that's pretty much all I had to say for now. Debating if I should add something like that, but using Stuntman as my kettlebell. Dude, that's wild. That's wild. But, anyways, yeah, so I'm pretty excited. We're kind of like moving towards like making, I don't know if we'll make every day like this, like have a special thing on each day. But hey, we've got Wednesdays with Wednesday night streams, and now we have Mondays with Muscle Monday streams. So we'll have to see. Maybe we'll do something for Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. But I guess we'll have to see how Monday goes. We'll have to see how Monday goes. And it's good, you know, it's the start of the week, you know, you want to start it off with some exercise. So I think it's going to go well. All right. Hang tight. Let's do this. We're going to play some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Today our goal is to do as much main quest as we can. I'm looking to finish this game within 2 streams. So we'll do today, and if I don't finish today, we'll do like one more stream. Be done with Assassin's Creed Shadows, at least till DLC comes out. Also, I've got a couple things I want to do in-game for YouTube videos, and we'll take care of those today. 4 things in particular. They shouldn't take too long, so that is the plan. I look forward to Monday then. Right on. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes, you know. Just trying new things, mixing things up, you know, for the betterment of the stream. I always forget if this is a game or display capture game. Pretty sure it's display capture. All right. Let's do this. I might have to get some new battery packs for my Xbox controllers. One of them is completely dead, and this one is kind of going out of the door. You know, actually, I could also, I'm pretty sure I could link my Switch Pro controller as well. I think you can use the Switch Pro controller on PC as well. All right, where are we? What we need to do is, let's go ahead and start off with a Kofun. We got 4 of these to do today. I marked them on your map. Or I marked them on my map. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I need to move my thing here. Okay. Yeah, I wish it said, oh, you know what? I can pull up my, oh, Spider-Man Gamer 974. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Whether you're watching live or you sub from another video, I appreciate you. What's your profanity? My Proflamity. What's up, Julian? How you doing, dude? Remove this marker. Alright, so I have 4 Kofuns left. Ancient Tomb of Nanjo. I'm looking for maybe one in like a easier area. Dang, I marked a lot of shrines and junk. I should have been visiting those off stream. Yamato. Tomato. We got Yamato. We've got... Let's go to this one in Omi. This looks like a bow, so I'm gonna need my boy Yasuke for this one. I'm gonna mark this. Place my marker. And fast travel. We're gonna do these 4 things, and then we're gonna do some main quest nonsense today. So these Kofuns are basically like puzzles, puzzle dungeons. Oh my gosh. That was a really far fall. My bad. So is this. Oof, almost died. But anyways, these Kofuns are kind of like, if you ever played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they're basically like mini dungeons with puzzles that you can do. And I enjoy making game guides based on them for my YouTube, because I tend to get quite a few views on them, and I enjoy making them. So since there's something similar in this game, and in any other games that have something similar to like shrines in Breath of the Wild, I usually make guides on them because they're fun, they're easy little micro puzzles, but also people have trouble with them sometimes, so. Including myself, and that's the parts I cut out. Come on, horsey. Dude, sometimes the horse is like Johnny on the spot and just picks me up out of nowhere. And then other times it's like, I'm stuck on tree. Well, there's a lot of trees in this game. A lot of trees. Hello, Mr. Man. I like that the Ronins, they kind of they get more gear over time as I level up myself. All right, we are here. Is this the entryway or is this the exit way? Not sure. I feel like I'm supposed to go through here. Yeah, this is definitely the entrance. Find and loot the chest. Alright, and then I like to do a little picture. I wish I could change the time of day. Wait, black and white, Animus ink. Okay, there we go. Contrasted. Turn up the brightness a little bit. You'd think they would put time of day as an option. Sticker. So I've seen other photo modes that have like time of day you can adjust. just like to take these pictures during the day because they're prettier, you know, for the thumbnail, because this is what I use my thumbnail for. I can always take another picture too at some other point, but that's pretty good. We'll take two. We'll take two. Let's see. Do that. Cool. All right, let's do it. Oh, where are we? What is this? Azuchi Hyotanyama Kofun. That's a mouthful. Here we are. Ooh, we got a chest right off the bat over here. Gonna take a little damage. Maybe not. Give me that loot. Unstoppable Giant Epic Amulet. Get Bubba right in the back of the head. Dude, he just broke that. Okay. I was gonna run through that myself, but okay. Well, if he was gonna say anything, we missed out on whatever he was gonna say, so that's fine. Everything seems to be like glowing in a weird way. That's so weird. Okay. Need to make this gap. Should be easy greasy. Let's move this a little bit closer. And jump. Same thing. Looks like there's some loot up there too. I'm always surprised just how far I can jump. Ardent Teppo of Bravery. Epic Teppo. Epic. Is Sea of Thieves easier on keyboard and mouse? I want to try it when I get my gaming setup going. Yes. 100%. Well, okay. So, see which... I have friends who started on controller, and it was kind of a hard transition for them to move from controller to mouse and keyboard. But once they really sat down, got used to mouse and keyboard, understood it, it became their favorite way to play every time. I've never known somebody to go from Xbox controller going to mouse and keyboard and then wanting to go back for Sea of Thieves, if that says anything. With a keyboard, you have so many more options on what your hotkeys are and where they go. You've got a whole keyboard of buttons to do stuff with. Heck, I even added a new hotkey the other day. I made M my worm key, so in case I run out of food, I can just press my M key. And bring out my worms and eat those. Say I'm on a galleon or something and I'm fighting, but I'm too far away from the fruit barrel and they're gonna get me or whatever. I can just pull out my M key and pull out the worms and use emergency food. You can do all kinds of stuff with a keyboard. Also, here's my mouse. This is a Razer Naga. It's got 12 buttons on the side. Literally, I've got everything from my first weapon, second weapon, food, throwables, fishing pole, emote wheel, everything's on this with just my left or my right thumb. It's fantastic. Yeah, Gemma was that way. I'm pretty sure maybe Mikalus 2 was as well. I don't remember. But Gemma Foxsong, she was a controller player. And, I remember when she was starting to make the switch over, it was kind of tough, it takes practice, but she eventually got into mouse and keyboard, and now she's a mouse and keyboard person. So yeah. Yeah, and I wonder, I think there's a way you can plug in a mouse and keyboard to your PS5, but I'm not sure. I'm sure there is. Got to put kiddo down for a nap. All right, Allie. Yeah, absolutely. I think once you make the change, it's definitely some growing pains, especially if you're not used to mouse and keyboard FPS. But if you just like really hone in on it for like a week, it'll be like so much easier, so much second nature, just more freedom overall with that. However, this game I'm playing with a Xbox controller. A lot of my games I play on stream, most of them are mouse and keyboard. But games like this, third person perspective, like adventure games, always got to go with a controller. There's just certain games that are better with controller and certain games that are not. Sea of Thieves is not. So, that's my TED Talk. Alright, let's see what we got here. Anything around here? So it looks like we've got 2 more pieces of loot. One at the end, one like halfway. And I don't know, I feel like I could have gone farther on that other area, but I don't know. We'll see. Might have to buy a plug with multi-slots for back HDMI slot. Yeah, maybe. Alright. The classic, they've been in there for ages, what's taking them? Bonk. I love this faster tempo. It's great. Alright. So this is where I was at the beginning. I guess. Where did I go from here? Or I thought this is where I was. What happens if I go down here? That just leads me up top. I want to go ahead and loot this. Let's loot this. So I obviously killed that one. I pretty much, I came over here and then I was like, oh, I'll go there later. Well, actually, I actually didn't kill that one. I don't know what the deal is with that. Huh. Just a way back, I guess. I'm just gonna backtrack a little bit. Oh, I can't leave. I'm stuck here. Shoot. I'm stuck here. That's okay, because I got my way through. Yeah, it looks like there's only 2 treasures left here. Alright. Whoa. Alright, so we have the bombs. We need to get them down there. Can I throw them across? Nope. I'm gonna have to build my way over. Actually, I think I can throw this up there. Yup. Honestly, I can just move that one in. Okay. We got some more bombs in here, but why do we have more? Why do we need more? I'm gonna set this one down. Oops! Whoa, okay, that's fun. Open this up. Foul Kusarigama of Beauty. Gonna move this. So we need to get the explosive over there. I can jump while I grab it. That's cool. Okay. Boom! Big jumps. Yikes! Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hurrah! Alright, final treasure. Heart Spiller, legendary bow, posture shot with charged arrow. Alright, let's take a look. Legendary bow. Charged arrows automatically become posture shots. That's cool. That's a pretty cool looking bow too. Neat. Still like the gun. Still like the gun. We're going to move this, and this is the way out. This is that crawl space I saw on the outside. Double check. Yep, got all the treasures. All right. That wasn't too bad. Oops. There's not enough room in that cave for those kinds of attacks. There really is not. Dude, Yasuke here is as big as the hallway is wide. It's actually a good opportunity to get a better picture for the thumbnail. Since the sun and the shadows are out, that's cool. Try to get a little bit of background in there too. Yeah, okay. Take a photo. Wait, I don't even know where these screenshots go, honestly. I'm gonna just take away the preview and Windows print screen. Let's see. I think that's probably pretty good. Perf. I don't want to take too many photos because later I'll have to like go through and figure out which ones I want to delete, and that's always a pain in the butt. Cool. Maybe I'll do another one of these real quick. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Oh, also if I take pictures in game, let's see. It saves them. So that other people can potentially see them. That's kind of neat. Definitely want to delete the uglier one. Save the pretty one. Alright. So we got like 3 more of these to go. I think there's like almost one in every region-ish. Let's see what we got left. Ishubatai Kofun. This one is a... Not sure if this is a Yasuke or Naoi one. It's got one of those pieces. There should be 3 more, because that was my 7th. Here's another one. Chase Yuriyama. That one looks like a Naue one. There's supposed to be another one around here somewhere. Or do I just have 2 left? Oh, there it is. Ancient Tomb of Nanjo. Nanjo-Kazooie. This one is just by Kyoto, so I'm sure it's an easier one. We'll go here. And I'm pretty sure that is, let me look at my inventory. Pretty sure that's going to be a Yasuke one. Alright, back. I'm downstairs with garlic pesto tortellini. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. We love to hear it. Dude, I love tortellini. Sneaking lunch as fast as I can before Stuntman wakes up to try to take over from Kiddo. Before he eats your lunch. Okay. Long katana. It might be a Naoi one. Oh, it literally shows a picture of Naoi right there. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Fast travel Naoi. Gotta refill the tank. She's running on fumes. You ever feel like you're just running on fumes, Allie? You ever just feel like you're running on fumes, right? Dude, heck, I feel that enough from like my work schedule. It's like if I catch like 3 calls in the middle of the night, I get like 2 hours of sleep, and it sucks. I'm sure it's somewhat what you feel sometimes. Okay, I'm just trying to pull up my live real quick on YouTube. This is fine. Feels like he's literally sucking the nutrients and life out of me. Man. Yeah. Let's see. Well, God bless you. Okay. It's such a weird thing, like, when I try to look for my lives on my phone, like, they're there on my channel, on YouTube, but it's either one or the other that I can click on, and sometimes it's the vertical, sometimes it's the landscape. And if I search for, like, the game that I'm playing, it's hard to find on the live feed. Because there's others that are also there, so I have to, like, scroll through it. Oh my gosh. Dude. I was just trying to get my charging cord for my phone. I like to have my stream up on my phone for monitoring purposes, and, you know, you get that extra view for monitoring your own stream, and that's cool. All right. Let's see. So I'm going west. West. Doing a good job because he's so chunky. He's like, yes, I will absorb all nutrients from you. Can't complain too much, right? Super roll. That dude was singing over there. Just heard my cat find one of my daughter's Easter eggs, so now she's batting it around the main floor. So that's so funny. I saw this video yesterday on TikTok where this girl was filming this squirrel up in a tree who found an Easter egg, and the squirrel was like opening it and stuff, like trying to see if there was like any like nutrients inside of this plastic Easter egg, and then a dollar bill fell out of it and it just descended from the tree. It's so funny. squirrel's like, buy yourself something nice, toots. Buy yourself something nice. Yeah. Bonk. I want to ride that horse. What do we got here? Oh, I already discovered all these locations, so I have technically been here before, but I haven't done the actual Kofun yet. Well, actually... kind of a better picture here. Let's do the preview. Good enough. Good enough. Ancient Tomb of the Nanjo Kazooie. Alright. We are right here, Yamashiro. West of that. There's a leaf. It's dark as night in here. Look at that chest. Right off the bat. Shadewalker hood. That's cool. Alright. That's my way back, it looks like. See if there's anything down here. Negative. Oh, we're gonna go deep down here, aren't we? Just gonna check if there's any loot up there. No loot up there. Wait. Okay. Get a visual. So 1, 2. Looks like there's just 2 chests in this whole thing. Other than that, oh, there's another one over there. Okay. So there should be 4 chests in here. One, 2, 3. Ooh, another chest. Gonna go this way. Can't climb that.
I can't climb this.
Betcha this leads somewhere. Nope. Alright, going down this right side. There's a chest. Dude, this place is this is a maze. This is definitely a maze. Not going back up that slope. We're just gonna kind of hug the right side and then work our way around. Doesn't look like there's anything in this pool, but I'll check anyway. Nope. Just a place to catch my fall. Ooh, ducks. This is one of those, this place will become your tomb places. Okay. And now... Nothing under here. Need to climb these, it looks like. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. There's a chest right there. Wait. Where am I now? Wait, is this where I just went down? I think that's where I just went down a second ago. Okay. Going this way. This place is deep. Lots of water. I'm gonna check it real quick. Check it. Why is this lit up over here? Doesn't look like I can just get over there. There's a chest up top. Golly, this place is big. Okay. Climb more of these. Whoop! No, that's close. Ooh, I can fly across. But before I do that, let's get this loot. Furtive Tonto of Stealth. Nice. Spider-Man. Okay. Looks like we're diving. Maybe not. That's weird. Why would I come into this place? Can I climb this? Haha. Sneaky, sneaky. I almost gave up on that room already. Another chest. I feel like I keep going to the same room and there's a new chest in it every time. But it's a totally different room. Now the question is, which way do I go from here? Well, actually... Shoot, dude. That way's the way to the big treasure. But what if I do go this way? What if I go left? Keep grabbing onto stuff. Huh. Okay. Maybe this also leads to the treasure. Or maybe I just chose wisely. Looks like it. Nice. Yukimitsu's Revenge. Vulnerable something of affliction. Let's take a look. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. That's cool. And poison buildup. Very nice. I like more bleed for Tonto, but that's cool too. Whoa. Oh, this is the entrance now, or where I started from. Okay. And that should be all the treasures. Let's get out of here. And I should be able to... Maybe I need to climb this. Yes. Made it. That was a very confusing Kofun. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go back down in here because I feel like there were other ways I could have gone. Unless I just chose wisely every time. It seemed like they were going somewhere. So jump down this nonsense. That's of course the way out. Left.
I can't get up there.
The thing I couldn't get up. And I went right this time. Maybe if I go this way, it's supposed to spit me out the other way. Probably just loops around on itself. Huh. I feel like this is taking me towards some loot that I missed, but nope, it's just taking me back to the what the heck, dude? There's 2 more slopes. Yeah. It was just a red herring. It was like, hey, maybe you should go this way. There were paths that you cannot take. Yeah, that's the whole point of this one. That's why there's so many similar looking rooms. Now, did I go right again? I think I went right twice, so I'm going to go left and see what happens. Probably spits me out at the other one. Wait. Huh? This feels like the same room I went into a second ago, but... Actually, I think it is. Dude, this place is so confusing, but I just literally lucked out with all my first options. Whittle away. Okay, I see now. Whoop. For all the water that was in this shrine, there was like 0 actual me needing to swim underwater. Also, guys, just a heads up, today's stream I'll be ending like 30 minutes earlier. I have a place I gotta go to, do an appointment thingy. So, Just letting you know, we're not ending stream for another 3 hours, though, so we good. Just double checking everywhere, making sure I got that last chest. I'm pretty sure I got all the chests, and I hope so. And I hope. Did I go left that last time? Or did I go straight? Well, you know. I think I went straight. I just kind of kept right the whole time, I thought. Pretty much for this Kofun, seems like you don't ever want to go left. Like, just keep right the whole time. Although I feel like this is the way that I went earlier. Nope, this one spits you back out at the... Dang, I really lucked out then. Wow. Alright, we'll go through it one more time, and I think that's all I need to do. Just to double check everything. I went all the right ways, and that's why I found all the treasure. If you go any of the wrong ways, it doesn't take you to any treasure, which makes sense. Oof. Imagine, like, running off of a cliff with no idea what's down below and just doing a front flip. Duck statue. I don't think I've seen those duck statues anywhere other than there. Okay, we got everything. Let's do this. I think we can just fast travel straight out of this place. Let's do it. We're gonna just go to knock out the other two. Why not? Seasons have changed. Then we'll hit main quest real hard. Alright, so marking this one's going to be a Naue one. I think the other one's a Naue one as well. Running faster than you, horse, come on. So just a heads up for the rest of the week. This is cool. For the rest of the week, no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow is the new update for Sea of Thieves with the boars and the Meg stuff, the new Meg stuff, Meg hunts, fleshing out the Hunter's Call experience a little bit more. After that, Friday, I actually will be playing Sea of Thieves. I'll be playing with Captain Slothbeard, and we're going to be showcasing all the new stuff. What the heck?
Someone was ambushed. Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The blood is still fresh.
Yikes.
A
Dude.
cave. Good place to hide.
What the? I just like run into like some rando quest. I wouldn't be surprised if this is part of main quest. This isn't even a Kofun. Wait, how close am I to the... Unknown target. Lord Fujitaka's man has insider information on the smuggling ring. Huh. Oof. They wouldn't make this like a secret Kofun, I don't think. That's what it feels like, though.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Dude, is this part of... I don't even know what quest this is a part of. I'm just doing it.
Tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer. That's it.
Get him, ya. Oh, and our other boy, too. Oh, I forgot I don't have a gun. Eek! Dude, I put on bleed so quickly with these, with the Tonto. Oh, sheesh! What the heck? Oh, dude, I just got one shot. Yikes. He'll probably spit me out right before fighting him, hopefully. Allegedly.
I need
Perfect.
to keep out of sight.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep out of sight.
Beg. Don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer. You are no match.
Bonk. What's going on here? A comb. Where's this going? This is my way out, looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, get wrecked. Oh yeah, come up here, come up here. Be my guest. Be our guest.
Go. Who killed them?
Come on up.
We could use more eyes on this. Let's go.
You coming or what? Okay, this guy's climbing up. I'm better off doing the assassination thing. Okay, he's gone. They're both going up there.
Our search turned up nothing.
Whoop! Ah! Gotta put that poison on him. Uh-oh, tummy ache. Oof, dude, he threw something at me and did half health. Sheesh! What? Was off. Yikes. No! This is definitely like one of those higher level areas, or that's meant to be more challenging for sure. Sweet, got that guy taken care of still. Oops. Crud. Whipped that. Oh, got him. Okay. No, dude. This guy sucks. He literally just one-shots me. And I can't just assassinate him either because I don't have enough points. Although maybe I do have some points I can use. Increase the amount of bars I take out with assassination attempts. I know I had like 7 points for Yasuke. I do have 5, so let's see. It's probably going to be under assassin. 1 additional health segment for assassinations. Yeah. Should be able to take care of that big dude if I can get behind him. Hidden blade no longer be denied when enemies see now I come. Oh, dude. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So where's that big dude? There he is. There we go. Now I'm actually using that properly.
Huh? What is it?
Nice. X to the yes. I'll probably get a partial assassination on that other guy now.
Am I being toyed with? You are the shadow of evil.
Sweet. Okay, not able to do one on him. Oh no!
A satisfied kill.
Sorry, I'm back. I was lurking while I worked on editing Saturday's VOD. Nice. You good? What did you play Saturday? I don't even know what day it is today, honestly. I really don't. Is it? I think it's Wednesday, question mark? Yeah, it's Wednesday, that's right. I do that a lot. Like, I don't know what day it is a lot because my work schedule is a rotating shift.
Something happening?
Go look at Belle.
Huh?
Double assassination! Got him. Direct nerds. Didn't see anything. Oh, that's right. Rhyolite. That's right. Dang, that feels like forever ago. How was the game? Was it fun? I know you played it like earlier in the week too. You played solo. Tell me about it, yeah. Pretty fun, yeah, though there were bits that were chaotic. That's right, yeah, now I remember you told me about it. Sheesh. Sorry, I forgot. I forget a lot of things, honestly. I ain't letting this dude kill me this time. This guy only does red attacks. Woo! Get some blues too. Blues too. Oh, nice deflect. Well, that didn't work. I got him in tummy ache mode. Oh, and he's got bleed buildup? What is going on here? Don't know where the bleed buildup came from. I go ham while I've got the auto dodge on. Hooah. Oh, we got him this time. We got him. No one-shotting of me today. Alright, he's got tummy ache again. Now I can go ham. Whew. Got him poisoned again. This guy's harder than most bosses. I gotta know why I'm building up bleed automatically there. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna play it safe for this last section. Oh my gosh. Dude. He's a one-shot kill guy, man. And that was almost it. Got him. Heart rates. I got an epic katana level 51. I'm like not even level 40 yet. And 2 mastery points. Let's go. Sheesh. New quest, Silver Smugglers. Yeah, I don't even know what any of that was just about, but okay. Speaking of, guess who's awake? I almost set my watch by this kid. Well, at least you kind of have a rough idea of when things are going to happen. Alright, so we did that thing. Probably have to come. Oh, actually, I can go do this real quick. Night will turn into day. Eventually. that was part of main quest. That was definitely side quest material. That was cool though. I gotta get those assassination things up so that I can like assassinate everybody from the shadows. We can take care of big dudes now, which is cool, but not bosses yet. Chase Yuriyama. I don't get it. This game can become running in the woods simulator so easily if you stray off the path. This is the average male experience at 2 a.m. simulator. Just being in the woods. On the way back from the establishment with the guy without the car. Alright, this is kind of spooky here. Maybe this would be a good pick. Lost in the Woods, yep. It's like the song from the second Frozen. Second Frozen movie was pretty good. I liked it. I like the Frozen series. I think it's great. And I'm not a big musical guy. Speaking of good musicals, Wicked was really good. It was actually very good. I'm actually excited for the next one. I'd almost hazard it was better than the first one. Really? See, I don't remember so much. I liked them both for sure. I feel like the second one felt a little bit more of a grown-up story. A little bit more. Alright, here we go. What is this? This is Chase Yuriyama Kofun. Let's do it. Chase Yuriyama. I think they're trying to tell me something. Okay. Easy first room. There's a chest over there. Big boy chest to the left. Well, okay. Okay. Dude, imagine how scary this would be to just like fall this far down, not knowing there's a way out. Let's check and see if there's any loot down here. Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, regardless, anything Idina Menzel sings is absolute banger. She's got a super amazing singing voice. There's a reason she was a Broadway star. She was the original Elphaba. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and then Kristen Chenoweth, I think, is the other one. Stuntman snuck a zero in there. Oh. Zero. Is he trying to tell me something? Bruh. Alright. We go in. Okay, that works. I like how I was able to stand on those small ones. Alright, we got a chest up ahead. We got some Spider-Manning to do. This looks climbable. Woo! I like a good Spider-Man puzzle. Okay. This one feels like it's designed to go like, yeah, go fast and parkour, my friend. Where does this go? A chest. A chest. He's communicating with you already. Here's the crazy thing. Kid is small enough that she can fit some of Stuntman. Oh, that's cool. Hey, heck yeah, hand-me-downs. Let's go. So I can go this way. Hold on. I should probably go back this way because I feel like the chest's a little bit sooner. Oh, yeah. Easy treasure chest. Loot. Furtive Kusarigama of Tanglin. This is a cool little study. Alright. Sneaking around. There's something over there. Let's go get that. Keep accidentally, like, proning. Tools Apprentice gear. Neat. I want the Tools Master's gear. Didn't want to jump too far on that one. What is this? Oh.
This box belonged to a former assassin, but it's meant for someone else.
What? It's meant for someone else. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Weird. I don't think anybody else is getting back through here. Yasuke's not going to fit through this. Unless there's a third secret playable character? Doubtful. Imagine you put like all your hours in, like 99% of the hours into the game, and then you unlock a character for the last 1%. Starts at level 1. Scarlet Fate. Impactful attacks. Let's see what that's all about. Scarlet Fate. Increased impact with all attacks. So more pushback, knockback, probably. Something like that. It's cool. Neat. Alright. Kofun complete. Whee! That one wasn't so bad. That was refreshing. Refreshingly simple. Let's get a peek at the daylights. Oh, yes. And it's raining. Starting to. I'm really curious. I'm really curious about that box, though. Really curious. I mean, I gotta look this up. I'm gonna run through this real quick. I'm gonna go through it fast and just like speed run this thing. After this, I only have one more Kofun to do, and then it's all main quest stuff. Whoa. This is the cool way I should have dove. Imagine if I did it the cool way. Oh, I guess I could also climb this stuff too. Wait. How did they want me to go across? Oh, there is a there is a thing right there. I just straight up jumped to the thing. There are many ways you can go. Whoa, that was a cool dive. I didn't know there was a animation for that kind of dive. Oh, I missed one. Looks like I missed a chest. Good thing I came back down here. Is there a way to make your YouTube live streams auto-destruct like how Twitch deletes VODs after a while? Like to have them like only be on YouTube for a certain amount of time and then they auto-delete? Like a deletion scheduler type thing? Is that what you mean? I don't... Okay, hold on. Okay, so I missed this one. Let's go in here. Let's do this. Secret little treasure chest trying to get away from me. Unstoppable giant trinket. Neat. Yeah, that's a great question. Not that I know of. I think you just have to go in there and unlist things or delete them yourself. I don't know of any first-party automatic deletion tool. Because normally I feel like people don't want to do that, but I've also seen stuff on YouTube where it's like, this video will delete in... I will delete this video in 24 hours, so you better watch it. But I think they just go in there and manually delete. Because, like, the thing where Twitch deletes VODs, that's not really a feature, per se. It's more of a, it's a thing that if you are a Prime sub, or a Amazon Prime subscriber, you can extend it to, like, 60 days, more than 2 weeks. So it's more of a more of a limiter than a feature, if that makes sense. That's why it's like not a lot of people like care for it. Now, I'm sure there's like probably a third-party tool that can do that for you, or maybe there is a feature on YouTube that allows you to auto-delete something after a certain amount of time. But I've never seen any kind of like deletion scheduler. I've only seen you know, live schedulers. The feature for you. So tell me about why you feel that way, because I'm curious. Oh, also, is this just like a straight up... Why would I come this way? Oh, that's how I got here. Okay. You use YouTube as your video archive, right? But you want your VODs to be deleted after a certain amount of time? Don't make videos specifically for YouTube. I gotta look up this box. Chaseuriyama. Box. Where Tomba came across that found a box that looked very similar to the one the campaign's based on. It's weird that it says it's for an assassin when they've been calling themselves the League at that point. Probably the devs didn't expect this order of events. I have no idea what the box is for. Side quest named a Blade in the Dark and managed to beat the whole game without... There's a quest called a Blade in the Dark. Recruit Yagoro. Oh, it's a league quest. Okay. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just probably put a note on my video. So I don't need doubles of edited streams versus unedited VODs. So I don't need doubles of edited streams. Okay, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So basically, are you saying like, do you upload the raws to your YouTube and then you edit them down and then repost them? So I don't need doubles of edited streams versus the unedited VODs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying if you multi-stream and you're spitting out your VODs to Twitch and YouTube, you're multi-streaming, but you want to be able to take down your YouTube video that you live streamed on YouTube so that you can go in and edit it later on. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I see what you're saying now. I understand. Yeah. Okay, explain this to me. How much editing do you do with your live VODs on YouTube? Because YouTube has a editor that you can edit within YouTube and cut segments out and blur stuff that you can do with the VOD that's already up there. That way, because whenever you delete a VOD, if you delete a VOD on YouTube, basically what happens is you lose any kind of potential revenue that you could get from the video, and you also lose any potential watch hours that you could get from the video. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure, like, if you delete on YouTube, if you delete the live stream after it's been posted, I'm really not sure if you actually keep any of that data. So, but definitely halts any kind of additional monetization or watch time or views that you might get later on. Okay. When you have guests on who start accidentally cursing, it's a lot. I gotcha. Okay. I could lock it behind an 18 plus thing. I'm not aware of any kind of like 18 plus thing on YouTube. You would have to put it like in your title or something after the fact. But that just seems like too much effort. Let's see. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to take me a quick break, and I'll think about it a little bit more. BRB. I got to use the restroom anyway. Or I'm going to go powder my nose, excuse me. Okay, so 3-minute ad break starts now. All right, I'm back. Yo, what up, Skunk Monkey? Came back just for the ads. Yeah, we were taking a little break. Also, I hit my I forgot that on my Stream Deck I have a 2-minute ad button instead of the 3-minute ad button. So this one is only turning off pre-rolls for 42 minutes instead of the 63 minutes or whatever. So wish it were Monday, huh? Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for, honestly, for Monday, just to see, like, how it goes, you know. Like, if people are into it or not, you know. Muscle Mondays, coming soon. Okay, hydrate. Okay. About time you came back. I was growing old. Yeah. I mean, technically we're all growing old, very slowly. All right, let's see. So back to what you were saying, Allie. So yeah, you're basically concerned about if you multi-stream your YouTube VODs, your live streams will be there, and then you want to edit them and then remove them. I think that would just have to become a part of your workflow to just go in and delete a video. It only takes 5 seconds to delete a video. Or what you can do is whenever you go live, since whenever you go live on YouTube, you have to like schedule streams. When you schedule it, go into with all the details and like all the tags and all that stuff. You could put it in a specific folder. Or you don't even have to put it in a specific playlist. You could just, because when it's on your channel, it is listed as a live. It is not listed as a video. It goes under a new tab called live streams. So it stays in the live streams. You can leave it there if you want, but if you want to repost them, you could repost them under different playlists, if that makes sense. Like you could basically set it to different playlists so that people can be like, oh, these are the playlists with the finished VODs. These are the live streams that were live and don't have stuff cut out that you cut out, you know. Or they do have stuff cut out if you edit the live streams. Does that make sense? To delete? Yeah, I mean, you probably could. I'm not really sure how that would work. I'm sure you can program it somehow to do that. But you know what? Let me give you a visual. Let me give you a visual. Hold on. Let's go over to my YouTube. And we're going to go to view my channel. Sounds like it's raining in my room with this. But essentially, like, this is what I got going on. I've got 2 live streams going on right now. One is my vertical, and I denote them differently based off of the minus sign. It kind of like, it's like short for shorts, I guess. That's how I'd like delineate the two or whatever. But here's my landscape stream. Here's my vertical stream. I got two streams.
Wix,
Oh my gosh. No free advertising. I have to watch ads on my own channel. That's kind of lame. This should be over shortly. But you can see it right here, you know. And I'm live right now, and that's all that stuff. And then you also have my vertical stream. You can see, which it looks kind of funny right here in this mode. But basically, if you were to open up the app and look at it on your phone, it would be in vertical format. Because right now YouTube doesn't have a way to combine the two into one stream with one chat. You actually have 2 different chat boxes for landscape and vertical. I want them to make it to where they combine them so I don't have to schedule 2 streams at the same time. Yeah, anyways, you go live. Once you go live, you'll have a live tab. And these are all my live streams from, you know, ever since I started live streaming. And they're here forever. They're also, I'm able to, like, if people go back to them and watch them for whatever reason, it counts as views, it counts as ad revenue, it counts as all that fun stuff, watch hours and all that. So if you were to do that, these would be in live, and then you could repost your VODs into videos if you wanted to. I just think it's better and it looks nicer when your lives are in your live tab instead of also being in your videos, because then it will also kind of drown out your actual like finished videos that you've done. You know, if that makes sense. But that's just me. You know, that's kind of the way that I run my YouTube. So, Assassin's Creed Raid and ASMR, yeah, ASMR. Maybe I could put a button on my delete. Oh, like exclusives if people want to see the unedited stuff. Yeah, you could also do that, and you can also schedule a live stream specifically for subscribers or for members. So let's see. Let me go into here. Let me go to create, go live. This is kind of what it looks like from my end. So these are my current live stuff going on right now. If I schedule a stream, you go in and you click on, you know, your previous live streams if you want to copy everything over from a previous stream. So let's say I want to do another Meg hunting stream. I'm going to click on my live Meg Wars stream. It's already got all my information, like gaming, Sea of Thieves category. My thumbnail's already in there. It's like ready to post already, and I can just go live. It's got all my tags, everything, whether or not there's AI in it, which for some reason that keeps unclicking. I don't know why. And then if I'm doing like a paid promotion or sponsorship deal, monetization, yada yada yada, how ads work, and then when you go to visibility at the end, you can select it. Since you like having your raw like VODs on Twitch for subscribers only, well, you can make it for members only, which is YouTube's version of subscribers. Now, so you go in there and say all channel members, dollars. Well, that one's mine. I have a membership on my YouTube. It's just 99 cents. You get access to emotes and stuff, and you support me. But I don't have any other stages of that yet, at least. But like for members only, all channel members, or you can do specific like dollar supporters or those who pay a certain amount of dollars for your content. Yeah, members only would probably be what you're looking for, because then they could get access. That would be an additional perk. You get access to the raw live streams. Mine are always public. I just like all my stuff public, but that's an option for you. And that would actually probably be more so what you're looking for, since that's how you do VODs on Twitch. And you could also unlist them too if you wanted to. That would be for the, well, actually, you can do visibility for both live and VODs. So I guess in your situation, I think what makes probably the most sense for you for what you're looking for is when you go live, schedule it to members only, to all channel members or whatever, and that's people who pay for your for YouTube memberships as a perk. And then from there, you can post your edited down VOD, and it goes up under your videos, while your live streams are only, which your edited VODs would be accessible to everybody, where your unedited VODs would be accessible via the live tab if they are members. Unlisted, so unlisted, how that works is basically anyone with the stream link can watch your stream. An unlisted video is going to be like, I want to show you a video, but it's not available to the public. Here is a link to it. If you click on the link, it takes you there. Otherwise, nobody can access it without the link. Yeah. Also, if anybody's watching on my YouTube vertical, it's not showing any of this. Wait a second. Did you see any of that? Hold on. Did you guys see any of that? Do I need to go through that again? Because I think I just was in the wrong capture mode. Let me see. Let me go back to my stream. Also, fun fact: you can replay your stream while you're live on Twitch if you go in and look at videos on your channel and go to the current VOD. Let's see. I hope that showed. Okay, yeah, you saw that. You should have saw that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just let me know. All right, let's close out of that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, what do we got left? We just got one more Kofun to do. And then we're done with Kofuns, and we just do main quest. This one I think is going to be a Yasuke one. I'm going to fast travel with Naoi either way, though. You can always change once we get there. Never change. Asuka Rocks Basin. Okay. Looking forward to the tax refund coming in because I'm going to grab a hammock for outside. Dude, that's awesome. Hammocks are great. I like a good hammock. We used to have one, but it was like the materials it was made out of kind of got gross over time. And spiders were making webs all over it. And it was just like, need a more simple one. Like, we never laid in it because, like, it was just, I don't know, it was just getting kind of, like, old. And the ropes were kind of, like, starting to, like, degrade. Really miss having a hammock because it's so nice. Yeah, hammocks are nice. This is the way I need to go. Zen out in hammocks. Nice. It's good to get some fresh air, you know. I think just breathing fresh air in your lungs is good for you, you know. As long as there's not a lot of air pollution where you're at. Fresh air, fresh sun, especially after seasonal depression, you know. I kind of get a little seasonal depression myself. It's like, I wake up and I'm like, why do I feel sad? Why do I feel disgruntled? You know? And then I go out and get some vitamin D and I'm like, oh, I feel good now. Why do I feel good? Dude, rip that vase. Who dis? This is a cool Kofun. Guidance ends here, it says. Ishibutai. Ishibutai. Maybe this is a... Oh, this is definitely a Naoi one. I get that so bad, which is why I've gotten into the habit of taking Big Kiddo out while Stuntman's down for naps. It's lovely outside today. Nice. How do I... Oh, because I have this marked. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's take a picture. Ooh, that's a cool one. Ooh. Big old castle up there. Cool. All right. It's like in the 60s, 70s outside. Heck yeah. It's about that right now too here. All right. So we got Ishibutai Kofun. Right there. Let's do it. No treasure in here. Ooh, treasure over there. It's one of those close to the end ones. Easy treasure. Warrior Onimusha headband. Sick. AKA Naruto headband. Oh, quite the jump. Nothing down here. So far not pinging any treasures so much. Whoa. Still a lot like that last one I went to. Dude, that's a wild jump. I bet there's people who parkour that freak out about like the stuff in this game. Like, dude, that was wild. It's like playing Tony Hawk as a skater. Took a quick look around for treasures. Looks like we got three treasures. They're all 4 treasures. Okay, they're all popping out now. Okay. Woo! Oh, this is cool. Oh, they're all over the place now. There's one up there. Let's go ahead and check this one out over here before we get into those other ones. Oof. Yikes. Here we can climb this nonsense. This is cool. Huh. Okay, there's one over there. I have to drop down and... Oof! Fly over there. Defiant Tempo of Assault. Oof! Oh my gosh. Let's try this again. Nope, not the way I'm going. That dino, though. Bouldering. People who are into bouldering, too, are probably like, oh, that was a crazy dino. The kiddo piano. Kiddo piano. Okay, that should be all that. When in doubt, hold A and push forward. It's so sketch. And here's the final treasure. Got Masakado's Vengeance. Damage for unspent... Wait, what? Does it say... What, plus 1% damage per unspent mastery points, capped at 200%? That's actually wild. That's actually wild. You could have an interesting build off of that. There's one more treasure down there. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, sweet. Level up 40. Let's go. Let me take a look at that one. There's also a Sumi E upstairs. Little Tyke's piano from your childhood? Oh, that's cool. So it was like yours when you were little? That's cool. Where was that treasure at? Treasure! It's over there. Parents are bringing a ton of my old toys out of storage because they never got around to getting rid of them. Oh, yeah? Is it because they were sentimental, or like they were planning on that, or they were just like, we got stuff in storage, maybe we'll get to it eventually? I'm sure like really young kids don't care about the most latest stuff either, you know, they're just like, oh, I can push button, make noise, haha, you know? Okay, so They have a big old room they use for storage. What in the world? What am I doing here? It must be like a... It's gotta be like a room or something that I just missed. Maybe like a crevice or something. Oh, can I climb up this thing? Nope. Kind of helps that we no longer have like Cartoon Network since my family doesn't have cable where they're running toy commercials all the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. I was a sucker for those. I was like, dude, I gotta get that cool action figure. Ma, can we go, please? Dude, 90s toy commercials went so hard, unreasonably hard, and were very effective. And a lot of the times, like what sold us on stuff was like, hey kids, parents suck. You know what doesn't suck? This cool squirt gun or whatever, you know? It's all about, 90s was all about parents suck. Come to Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, what in the world? This one is like... This treasure. I'm gonna have to go through this place again to find this one. Those stupid adults, right? Kids rule, adults drool. That's what I'm saying. It really was like that, though. I feel like they only just recently ended Cartoon Network too. You're good. Only in my sleep. Yeah. Dumb white male joke in commercials. Yeah. I only honestly watch I'll watch like the news at the firehouse, but like other than that, like I'll watch YouTube and stuff, or like streaming services. We don't have cable here. We have the option to have it, we just choose not to. It's so overdone, like who finds that funny? Obviously not dumb white males. I don't really care. I really don't. Dude, this one treasure is gonna haunt my dreams if I don't find it. There must be a way. It's right there. There's gonna be other people struggling with this. It is my duty as a YouTube video creator to solve this problem. No, honestly though, like when I'm streaming and I'm like, dude, I'm struggling trying to figure this thing out. I make a video about it, and then like with the solution once I figure it out 2 hours later, and that stuff gets views, you know? People want to also know. I'm not the only one struggling here. How in the world am I supposed to get this thing? We're all in the struggle bus together. That's it. Dude, I could probably straight up jump over to this. Maybe not. I lied. I lied! This is probably some stupid, like, treasure chest that's, like, stuck in a wall or something devs forgot to take out. I'm not seeing how to get this thing. Also, I wonder if there's, like, a hole in the ceiling that you can actually see where this spits out. You'd think, you know? Dude, there's gotta be. You'd think. I must find the answer. This would be my last Kofun. Oof. Ouch. This is the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night. Especially if I don't find it. There's gotta be like a... Oof. Okay, I can come up over here. And I can, if I go this way, I can backtrack. Wait. Is that a... Maybe there's a crack over here I can squeeze through. No! This place sucks. I do have an idea of further back where it might be. It's like right on the other side of this wall, but further back. I'm gonna check. It almost looks like there's areas where I can squeeze through, but I can't. It'd be wild if this thing was actually outside. Or maybe there's like a... It's down there. Ooh. Oh. It can't be anywhere else. It has to be in here, because we're below, we're sub ground level. That's the exit. That's the way out. Alright, if I don't find it on this round, we're looking that thing up, because I'm spending a long time on this. And you can't even see it. You can't even see it when you're back here either. So elusive. It's got to be some super secret like meme item or something. Like plus 1,000 damage to yourself. I'm a meme item. What a mean thing to say. Nah, it's fine. I get it. A good meme, though? Oh, good. I'm glad it's a good meme and not a bad meme. Alright. I'm going to throw myself into this cave and come out clean on the other side. Take any rides on Megs lately? No, actually, I have not. Maybe tonight, if everybody votes for Sea of Thieves in the Discord. I think currently Sea of Thieves is winning by 1 point against Rebo. I remember items like that in Oblivion and Morrowind. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, are you getting the new Oblivion remaster? I'd like to say that game came out of nowhere, but the leaks were from a mile away. So you're saying I need to go tie the vote again just to be difficult? No. Please don't give me any extra work to figure out. Okay. This darn piece of loot. I'm going to find you, dang it. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, please. This darn piece of loot. Dude, this may be like an unreachable piece of loot. It very well may be. You know, that happens sometimes. Although I think there's one more room that goes to the side here. Okay. This is the last possible area. So the poll is in streaming schedule. Weekly stream schedule. Dude, all I had to do was just put my hand out. I should have made that. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Oh my gosh, dude. I've literally covered all of it. There's nowhere else I can go to get in there. Unless this thing is wildly outside somehow, like, I gotta look this up. I have to. Secret chest in Ishibutai. Okay, that's what I'm getting on Reddit. People having trouble. Chest linked to a quest that takes place in the Kofun. Oh, that's also possible. Think it's a glitch. Nothing found. Search continues. Some comments on YouTube say it's the chest that's outside on the northeast trail above the pond near the wagon and 3 guards. Yeah, no way it's outside because it's like in the room. With extra chest? Extra hidden chest. Alright, this guy claims that he found it. I doubt it. Leading by 2? Ah. With extra chest. Extra chest. Here we go.
And here is where we're gonna have to deviate a little bit. So instead of going to your right and go to a final chest, what we're gonna do is jump up here on your left hand side, and we're gonna go towards the left. There's going to be a cliff at the top where there is a chest that you can pick up, and the reward here is going to be random, so you could save the game before picking up this chest and hopefully to a couple of steps before.
Unless there's an X, unless he's... Okay, he didn't find it either. This guy did not find it. I think it's... Yeah, mystery chest or bug. Oh, this guy made a video on it. Thought I was losing my mind. Still looking for a way. So there must be some either some crazy Easter egg, or this thing is impossible to find. It's gotta be like in the walls. It's gotta be in the walls. It's gotta be. They're in the walls! Dude, what if I'm the guy that figures it out, though? That'd be so wild. I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy. I want to be able to go to that Reddit page and be like, solved, here's your answer, and it's my video. Dude. Just trying to aura farm. Yeah. Okay. I might have to workshop this off stream. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where I came from. Cornbread and chicken. Wait, is there a way that I can... Well, even if I go back there, I can't... What if there's a way to climb this tree? What if there's a way to climb this tree? Or I haven't gone this way again. Like if you could climb the tree and like pop out the other side. Oof. Solved, here's your answer. Links leads to Rickroll, dude. How to become hated in 5 seconds or less. Dude, this chest is gonna keep me up. I'm gonna make sure to document it in my video though, that like, dude, I don't know I don't know how this is gonna work. Wait. This is probably going to show up like 10 years later, like, gamers found out one chest that's been driving us wild for 10 years. And then it's like some dumb chest with like a dumb random item that doesn't even like matter. You know, it's not even like a special item or anything. It's like the closest I can get to it is on that other side. I'm going to do one more run through here, and then I'm going to see if I can find it outside. Matter of fact, okay. And that's the first thing I thought once I started having some issues. I was like, this is probably one of those, like, stuck in the ground chests, you know, like, not gonna get it. Because it's like, it's way too far from here to be able to, like, be like, oh yeah, there's probably a small crawl space that I can get through, and it leads all the way down there for that one thing, you know? It almost looks like this area is going to lead to it, but it's not. I already checked. Wait. Sounds accurate. Accurate. Sounds accurate. Alright, we're going in one more time. Going deep. And it like disappears, like you can't see it in any of these other areas. This reminds me, okay, so there's this place that was called Laser Quest. Basically, it was like a, it was a local thing where you could like play laser tag or whatever in this big like cool secret, or not cool secret, but this really big like kind of sci-fi feeling like place with a bunch of artificial smoke and, you know, darkness everywhere, and like there were like these cool posters on the wall of like monsters that you could see in Laser Quest, or like to kind of like, you know, mess with your fantasy of the place. And me and my friends, like, my friends were like making up like stories of like, oh dude, I found this secret place, because it was huge. It was like 3 stories high. Like, oh, I found this secret place you could get into, and it's got like super secret things you can shoot, and like, oh, I found the spider monster inside the dungeon area, and like, it was like absolute like playground legends for sure. I loved that place. They closed it down. I think it was a COVID casualty. It's just that, it's like that place just had lore, and it was awesome. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything here. It's not even popping up on the thing. Now it pops up. It's right here. It's in the walls. I'm like thinking there's something I can like grab on and climb into. It even makes a noise when I look at it down here. Unless it's something crazy like I thought with the first shrine, where like if you light all the lights, something happens. But why would that be any different here? That thing is going to be like right here. I'm going to put a marker, and if I see a chest over there, that's probably it. But like, I'll get close to it, and it kind of disappears. Why am I so tempted to get you to drink the dirt soda? Oh, here's the thing too. If I mark that place on my map, it's still lower than me. Maybe because you like seeing streamers suffer or make a fool of themselves, or both. Maybe you're just toxic, Allie. I mean, that's self-evident. Alright. Okay, so I think this is a this right here is the point of no return. I think this is a bust. It is absolutely in the walls, or it's some crazy Easter egg that we're gonna find out 10 years from now, and I'll be waiting. I will be waiting. My friend P Meals used to have a ghost pepper chocolate he'd eat for subs. Like, he'd just eat it for every sub. Dude, this is what I used to do. Before I made Bean Boozles a channel point redemption, this was actually before they had channel points on Twitch. Like, pre-channel points. Every time I got a sub, for every dollar amount of that sub, whether it was a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, I would do 1 Bean Boozle at the same time. So, for 1 sub, I would do 5 Bean Boozles. For a tier 2, I'd do 10. And for a tier 3, I'd do 25 at once in my mouth. And you could probably tell as to why I stopped doing that. Oh, not only that, but I also did burpees. So, like, I did, like, somebody would sub, and I'd do 5 Bean Boozles and 5 burpees. It was wild. It was way more than anyone should do. Yeah. So we're kind of bringing that back, but in the form of push-ups. Basically, 1 push-up per dollar amount, or per old dollar amount. Because I guess subs are now like $7.99. All right, we're getting out of this place. We're gonna call this Unsolved Mysteries. Oof. A dance with husband reward. Have a pretty good dance floor. Oh, nice. You just have a dance floor next to you? That's legit. I'm gonna die in this hole. Oh, through swing dance? Oh, nice. Let's see. The basement floor is fake wood, so it works alright as a dance floor? Okay. A fake wood, you can kind of slide and glide a little bit more. Slide and gliding. Let's get out of this place. This place sucks. Alright. Wait. No. I think if I haven't found it by now, I haven't found it. And won't. GG's. Alright. I do want to go by that road, though, and see what's up. I did add a Wheel of Fortune thing, like what Gemma has, so that's been fun a couple times. Wait, Wheel of Fortune thing? Tell me about that. What if there is a treasure by the road here? I'm not seeing anything. I do want to get that Sumi-E though. It was more up here, so I think I'll have to go into the woods for it. Like, sing a song, drink a jalapeno juice shot, speak in German for 2 minutes. Only use ASL. Oh, that's cool. Dude, imagine using only ASL while gaming at the same time. That'd be very difficult. You need 4 hands.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet. Good view from here.
Very quiet stream, yeah. Oh, he's eating the eggs. Look at him. Oh, he got one. He's like, oh yes, this fits perfectly in my mouth. I'm leaving.
Much better. Junjiro couldn't make fun of me for this drawing of a tanuki. Perfect.
Nice. Oh, I got a tanuki pet I can put in my house. That's cool. Welcome to my house. Let's do some main quest now that we got the things done. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, that's what the that dude I killed belonged to, like, some other group of homies. All right. Yamabushi Imposters. That one's a pretty big one. Shinbakufu. The Mourner is level 40, 40, 40. Okay. Let's go after a chance encounter. Mysterious allies called for aid from the Yamato, and a Miko maiden serving at the Amiwa shrine is waiting. Find Fuyu. Let's do it. Yamato, Nara Heartland, caretaker of Omiwa Shrine. Omiwa. Right on that edge. Let's go. So, sire. This will probably be my best bet. So are you fluent in German? Relatively. Nice. Is that something you've known like your whole life, or is that like something you took in school, or just Duolingo, or at least conversational? Right on. I know, like, all I know is just, like, very little Spanish, and that's about it, other than English. Dated a guy who was majoring in German for 5 years in college. Oh, wow, okay. Like, you dated him for 5 years, or he was into German for 5 years? Oh, you went to Germany with him for 6 months. Wow. Study abroad. They say that's the best way to learn, is to just immerse yourself in it and then you have no choice, and your mind's like, oh, I must survive and learn the ways of the people here. 5 years, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it happens, you know. It's just life. Hello, main quest giver. How are you?
So, Omonushi has called you here.
Homononushi. The kami. Not that I know of.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the uninitiated as something else. Some say restless spirits are the cause of the damaged shrines.
What do you say?
I say it may be, or perhaps no, but the result is the same. Omonushi is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonushi. Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together. But I'll pay Omononushi tribute.
My fellow Kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonushi.
The irony is the one I did marry dated a gal who was also studying to be a
Without
German
the
teacher.
priest's
Oh, that's
guidance,
funny.
Seeking Omonushi
Wow.
becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is beyond any one person.
A conspiracy. If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be stopped. It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must. Here, I will pray. You appease Omonushi with the sake.
No, I will pray.
Oh, great Omonushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil.
This is almost like a tutorial for this is what shrines do in the game. Even though I've done like a ton of them. Why do I see her outfit and immediately go
Oh,
Inuyasha?
great Omononushi. I
It does
offer
look like that,
gratitude
doesn't
for
it?
your blessings
I've never actually
and
seen that
guidance.
show. I know it's popular though. I'm surprised they're not like doing anything else like
I will go to the
modernly,
last shrine.
like a
Once I'm
sequel
done, I'll go
series
find
or
the
something.
Miko.
For as popular as it was, or even like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Seeking answers from spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
A sense of humor is a rare commodity in this age. Gojiro, at your service.
Now what? I guess you're not looking for answers.
I have all the answers I need.
Then what's your purpose? Why talk to me?
Purpose? None. But you? You are on the trail of a formidable warrior, yes?
I mean Naruto kind of did that with Boruto. I think the public just got tired of the writers and just ran out of ideas. Gotcha. Except for Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's continuously been going on. Oh, in One Piece. That thing will never end. I watched the, I used to watch the, series on Toonami back in the day, but like I can't imagine myself like going through starting it from scratch and like watching all 1,000 episodes or whatever. It's wild. I just don't have the time for that. gotta be like choosy with like the games we play and the shows we watch and the movies we watch, because like there's so much out there. We have such an embarrassment of riches of things to do that we have to choose, or else we're, you know, choose what we want to do, because if we just do it all, we'll just be constantly doing that, you know. I don't have the time to watch a million shows. It's like with DC and Marvel, I decided I'm not going to watch DC stuff because I like Marvel more, and there's already a lot to watch and absorb there. So let's see.
How did you know?
What? You mean I guessed right?
There must be a catch.
Zen, you are wise. In Yamato, everything is a lie. Even the lies. Now, if it is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsui Junke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him, but I know few daimyo can be trusted.
Very good. Trust no one. But if you want to get on his good side, take a gift. Persimmon, perhaps.
Persimmon. I don't think I've ever had a persimmon.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent tea somewhere over there.
Kind of gave up on Marvel after a majority of it was only on Disney Plus. Gotcha. After Loki, yeah. I'm kind of falling behind.
He's gone.
I try to absorb all of it. I'm like halfway through the last season of What If. I need to watch that. I haven't seen Echo, which is a whole other series. It's only like 5 episodes. And then Daredevil just came out, which is supposed to be like 13 episodes or something. So, and then Thunderbolts comes out in theaters. I've caught up with all the movies for sure. But yeah, I'm a big Marvel fan. I'm not a comic book fan. I like the movies and shows. Never have been really into comics. And that's another choice for me, is like, well, I could absorb all of it, or I can choose a certain sect of it to absorb, you know. Okay. Yamato town near Koriyama Castle. Koriyama Castle. At a tea master's house. Koriyama Castle? Oh, here it is. At the tea master's house. Boom. Yeah, Loki was good. Loki was Loki good. Season 2 was also good of that. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Good to see you. What's good? Just playing a little Assassin's Creed Shadows today. We're getting close to the end, I feel like. Probably this stream and then maybe one more stream and I'm donezo. It's going good. Gonna be doing another stream tonight too. Not sure either. I'm either gonna be playing Repo or Sea of Thieves. I put a vote for it on the Discord. Played a little Repo last week. It was a lot of fun. It's a funny time. it's just this year's Spaceman proximity chat game. Nothing, nothing, nothing to see here. It's always a good time. What in the world is that? I don't like that. Whatever he's got there. Love you some repo. Nice. Where am I going? So he's around here somewhere. So we're doing pretty much main quest only stuff, other than a couple other like puzzles that I wanted to do on stream. So the highlights, essentially.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to
He
Lord
was like,
Junkei.
okay.
Lord Junkei is not accepting guests, but for a samurai of your standing, he may make an exception.
Let me do the talking. You know daimyos.
Missing envoys. Restless spirits. I came here surreptitiously to escape these troubles. If only for a moment.
Greetings, Lord Junkei. My name is Yasuke.
I remember you. Oda Nobunaga's mighty giant.
My servant intends you no harm. A gift for you.
Oh yes, a persimmon. Wonder why persimmons were so valued.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junke, what is amiss? Last night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon.
Huh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Friend or foe? I do not know. But dreams must be honored. You have a role to play here. Go against me, giant, and you will pay. Her too.
You gonna play the Oblivion remake?
Yes, Lord Junkei.
I don't know.
I
Like,
am Joken,
I'd like to, but
caretaker of Todaiji. Please,
but
share your
there's
reason for coming here.
there's
It may
a
alleviate
lot
Lord
of
Junkei's suspicions.
stuff coming out that I already have
I
to,
come to Yamato to
throw
pay
money
tribute
out
to
for.
Omononushi.
not to mention like the
Foreigner
Switch
wishes to
2
worship at our
and Mario Kart World and maybe Doom, Night Rain. Like, I think honestly, what's gonna get me to play is if somebody just straight up buys it for me. Dude, I gotta fork up 500 bones for the Switch 2, and it comes out next month, pretty much. So, yeah. It looks good though. It looks really faithful. Yeah. Are you gonna play it, Ray? Pretty fun so far, NGL. My next purchase is definitely gonna be the Switch 2, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, lots of good games coming out too. Plus Silk Song's finally gonna come out, and I'm excited for that. Metroid Prime 4 later this year, I believe, or maybe it's next year. Kirby Air Riders, the new Hyrule Warriors, I might check out, probably. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fork up like $70 just next month, like 6 days before Switch 2 for Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Ring. So, DK Bonanza in July. Mario Kart World. I'm definitely gonna try to get the bundle tomorrow morning. First thing, I gotta go to work tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna like, as soon as I get there, I'm gonna be like, hold on, I gotta go make this phone call. Get on board with GameStop or Walmart or anybody I can find to get a midnight release for that, or just to get one even, you know. So, playing it, bought it when they accidentally released it 15 minutes into the announcement. Oh, really? That's funny. And you can get it right now. Except Ray. She got it earlier.
I do. But the restless spirits fill me with uncertainty.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junke would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy spirits plague us. But it is Lady Ayako who is the true root of trouble in Yamato.
If the Akiyama clan reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Lord Junke most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those
Yeah, how is
envoys
Oblivion
have
so
been
far?
abducted.
Have they changed a
Or
lot of stuff
worse.
other than graphical?
We will help you and keep watch for your envoys.
Yes, girl, do that. Now,
He said, yes, girl, do that.
I need
Very
time
pushy.
and quiet and peace.
Yasuke, I have heard stories of your prowess. It would be my honor if you were to visit me at Todaiji Temple.
Todaiji.
You may bring your servant, too, if she wishes to come alone.
What would it be then? Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are
This
you
guy.
spying on us?
I can't help it. I have the wrong sensitive ears of a rabbit.
Maybe this Lady Ayako is our true target.
The target is not everything. Resolving the Tsutsui Akiyama feud may bring lasting peace to Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady Ayako deserves investigation, I agree. Finding the envoys may lead us to her. But the more pressing threat is the spirits. We must put them at ease before the people lose hope.
If they exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokyo at his temple. Should be fun. That is the order of things. Do not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
Strange man.
Yeah.
This whole land is strange.
Start a stream after download and playing for 6 hours. It's my first time experiencing the... Oh, first time. So I know I'm a very privileged individual for that. Well, you're probably getting started on the right foot. With it being the remaster and a lot of bug fixes or whatever. So beautiful and the mechanics are really friendly. The things you die to are wild, yeah. Very comical. Oh yeah. Classic classic Bethesda bodies getting thrown around. Yeah, that was like the second major game I streamed way back. Because, Ray, didn't you follow me back when I was playing Skyrim? Well, before Skyrim, I was playing Oblivion, and I 100%ed that too. And I played a Battle Mage. Battle Mage was pretty good in Oblivion. I thought it was pretty great. Had a peak Bethesda moment on Skyrim a couple days ago with flying bodies. Heck yeah. Yeah. The Skyrim arc. Yeah, dude. Okay. Turmoil and unrest. Talk to the locals. Western Yamato, Katsuragi. Question the witness. So what you're saying is you're old to the channel, on the channel. Pretty much. Yeah, that was probably like 6 years ago. I'm about to hit my 7 years content creation. It's been a long time, and I've gone through a lot of changes. A lot of maturing, a lot of, you know, figuring things out. March 2019, baby. Yeah. There's a lot of things that, like, looking back, I'm like, why did I do streams like that? Or, like, why did I do this? Why did I do that? You know, but, like, it's all part of the learning experience. And, you know, I feel like I'm kind of a late bloomer in a lot of things, but that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? Question the witnesses. Envoys are missing in Yamato. Traveled to Hidden River in Mitsu. Hidden River. Ooh. Found him. November 2020 was when I started. I look back at my old clips and cringe. Yeah, for sure. But honestly, it's good to keep old vids, old clips, because it really shows, like, if you were to go back and look at them, it really shows how far you've come, and it just feels good, you know? Like, oh, I have been getting better at this, you know? Would it recognize who I was last year, much less 2019 me? Yeah. I feel like through streaming, I've learned social skills a lot better. Like, when I started streaming, I was, like, very much more timid and, like, shy and, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, my bad. And I didn't know how to, like, carry a conversation, like, at all. Stuntman be fussing? Word. So. Hey, it's a Jizzo shrine. Oh, that must be what I placed there, a persimmon. There's apparently 69 shrines. If I visit all of them, something happens. Finally updated my channel trailer after 5 years. Actual cringe montage, but one of the things I noticed the most is how angry I used to be and how, like, life was affecting me back then. When that video was made, I'm much more pleasant and generally happy person now, and it really shows. Almost don't believe it, but I'm proud of the progress. That's good, you know? I'm glad that things are better now than they were for you. I've never found myself to make a channel trailer. It's like, maybe I just won't. I think, you know, like, there's a lot of features on you know, Twitch, but there's some features that I feel like that, like, you don't have to do them all, you know. And that's the one that I feel like I don't have to do. Same with, like, Stream Together, unless it's like, unless we're combining chats. Like, Stream Together is kind of pointless to me. Because we already do it through Discord, unless you do combined chats and combined viewership. Then that's, you know, the benefit of that. But even still, like, you kind of have to take it stream by stream, whether you want to do that, like the add viewers together and then the chat together, because some games or streams might call for something else. The place for everything, for the most part. Bonk. Bro, try to roll up on me.
Sounds like
60 seconds.
I should check the guest house. Excuse me. I am looking for a group of Lord Junkei's envoys.
Lord Junkie.
Wandering the streets like lost puppies. Then gone.
Den gone. He said den gone. Uh, 60-second showcase. It's kind of hard to sell yourself in a video that short. Yeah.
Excuse me. Have you seen Lord Junkei's envoys?
Those Tsutsui dogs should have left by now.
But, you know, it's like, we just, for those of us that like keep going for whatever reason here on the platform, it's like there's a reason why, and there's a reason why we haven't gave up, or why we haven't like stopped doing it. It's because we love it, number one, and we just have to find new ways to reinvent ourselves over time. Try new things, see if they work. If they don't work, then you know, take the L and keep going. So like Monday, I'm starting a new thing on my stream where it's called Muscle Monday. And basically on Mondays, I'll have like a big thing over the stream, a thing over the top of my webcam that says Muscle Monday, 5 push-ups per sub. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go. People have already said I'm going to hold off on subbing to you until Monday. And then basically anytime somebody subscribes to me, I'll do 5 push-ups. I was going to do 10, but if I do 10, there's a chance somebody drops 10 subs on me, and then I'll be doing 100 push-ups, and that's a lot. So have a potential for a lot of push-ups in mind. I'll definitely do 100 push-ups in a row for 20 subs. Yeah. But I'm curious to see how it helps me and helps like subscribers and all that stuff. And another thing I changed today was like for my like when I run ads. So I run ads manually. Of course, there's always pre-rolls and stuff like that doesn't change unless I do like the specific 3-minute ad breaks every hour or whatever for the auto ads. I do manual ads, so when I start my stream, I do 2 minutes of ads. When I get up and take a break, like go powder my nose or whatever, I'll run ads since I'm away from the stream for 2 minutes, and that gets rid of ads for 40 minutes. Today, I started doing a thing where now I run 3-minute ads instead. So I'll run 3-minute ads when I start the stream, when I have my countdown going anyway, there's nothing going on. And then for my breaks, I'll do a 3-minute break instead of a 2-minute break. And that, every 30 seconds of ads you run reduces pre-roll by 10 minutes. So I'm going to go from 42 minutes to 63 minutes of no ads for no pre-roll after the 3-minute ad break. So should help more people, you know, get in here without having to deal with ads. Unless, you know, they're just chilling during the BRB screen or the stream start when there'll be some ads showing before I even show up on camera. So little tweaks here and there. Nice to hear you're getting a lot out of streaming. I'm a pretty awkward person socially, so it's helped me in similar ways. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally me too. Totes me. Alright, who am I talking to here? I'm gonna go barge through this door. Bonk. Hi, I'm here to talk.
Have you seen the missing piece envoys?
I saw them pass through here. Didn't stay for long.
Dude, looks like some good food. Bonk. How's this guy again?
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What are you looking at, filthy outlander?
That is the voice of a guilty man.
A drunk one, yes. But we cannot trust it.
What did you say?
Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start...
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Sheesh.
Great.
Okay. I don't think I can just straight up knock this guy out unless I use my unless I use Yaya. Get wrecked.
Idiot! You'll regret this.
Can I not? I forget if I can block red abilities or not again.
I'm not done yet. Come on.
Bonk. Can I send Yaya on this guy? Okay, he's dazed. Bro survived a shot to the face. Wild.
Enough! Leave! All of you. Except you two. Stay where you are.
Well, that guy's definitely staying where
I
he is.
am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Yasuke. I seek Lord Junkei's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you.
In a manner of speaking.
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. I am among traitors. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make amends. The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering site.
On whose orders?
A great warrior, masked, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late, or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, giant. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
Shed blood. Got about 45 minutes left in the stream. I gotta end a little bit early today. Gotta go to an appointment. So we're gonna blaze through this thing and then see if how far we can get into another one of these Shimbakufu. We're done with all those Kofun puzzles, so I can pretty much just like fly through this main quest, like hit all the highlights going forward with this game. So I would definitely say one more stream, maybe one more after that. Just kind of depends on. We might even do like a PM stream to finish it out. What up, Gemma? Oh, hold on. How you, Gem? Ooh, me found key. Me found key. How you do? Me do good. Me do good. Hard to say. Me got a thing from you. Me start do. So you have things like on day you do this, on day you do drink for sub, stuff like that. Me start do thing next week. Me do 5 push-ups on day that starts with M per sub. So me try to do a thing like that now. And me got that from you. So thank you. Yeah, should be fun. Or not. We see. But some have said they hold off on sub till the day that starts with M. So Me was gonna do 10, but if me did 10 push-ups per sub, and me get 10 subs, that's 100 push-ups, and that a lot. Yeah, now you can quit. Good job, you win. Yes, caveman be big strong. Me not do push up, me push ground down. What you up to on this day, Jim? Bonk. Me got big bonk stick in this game. It fun. Best thing in game. Bonk. Ugh, yuck. Big yuck, Jim. But you play game on this night? Oh. Okay, me got a thing, one more thing from you and Sloth, me saw. So when you do poll on, chat app, that starts with D, when you say what we play on this night, friends who game, me do same thing now. Me do that for this night. Me did, me put poll that says, we play SOT like me was do, or we play REPO game. 'Cause had fun last week. So there is poll on site for which game to play with chat. So yeah, you can quit now. Nice. What's it look like for you, Jim? Me need to kill these guys. Me was not pay close mind. So me kill them and see if me need to. When me done. Bonk. Oh yes, me need to have quest thing on them. Me not think me can block that. Let me see. Oh, me see. Huh. Cool. Oof. No, me die. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was speaking Ungabunga for 5 minutes. Looks like Repo makes squeak it out, but it close. May squeak it out. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty close for me, too. I think we've got 2 votes higher than Repo on mine. Haven't checked. I'll decide, like, right before the stream what we do. Dude, actually, I might be able to upgrade this. Oh, dude, I know exactly how I'm going to upgrade this gear, and it's going to be awesome when I do. Ouch, my leg. Oh, yes, I will comply. Yes, I will not cause further harm. Bonk. JK. Get him, Yaya. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna need to find some rations. Bonk. Back to lurking. Alrighty. Have a good lurk. Lead out. Bonk. Bonk. Dude, I just kicked him and he died. That wasn't even the mega kick either. Bro, you got rations? We need rations. Bro, I need some rations, dude. There's gotta be some rations around here. Shoulder checked him. I just made him hit that other guy. Oh my. Okay, we're breaking through. We're busting through. Ugh. Oh, I refilled my bullets. Defense warrior clothing? That's new. As opposed to offense warrior clothing. Meep! Get wrecked. Oh, we're gonna snipe from up here is what we're gonna do. Woo! That would have killed me.
I will take
Yeah, baby! Get wrecked, nerd. Woo! No! I'm alive! I did it! That should have killed me. Woo! Oh yeah, I can't observe like this. I cannot observe like this.
Landing you can walk away from is good enough.
They got bows and junk after me. Set up the big boom. Dude, my body. A wild angel peepo appears. A wild angel peepo appears. What do you do? That depends. Is it a biblically accurate peepo angel? The peepo angel. The legend of the peepo angel. Wow. Oh, blast. Whoop! My leg. My leg. Plays the majestic music. Uh-oh. I'm kind of stuck. Uh-oh. There we go.
If death comes for me here, I am ready.
Nah, dude. We good. Yes, reload slowly like you do in this time. they felt that. Oh, finishers also give me health. Oh, dude, that was wild. I just did like a Dark Lord Sidious move. Maybe it's heavy attacks. Oh yeah, heavy attacks are giving me the health back. Maybe they are combo breakers, one of the two. I'm not dead. I gotta get back up to date on what my things do individually. Pepper, you playing this game, aren't you? Or you have this game? Bonk. How far into it are you, dude? I just finished the last Kofun of the 10 Kofuns today. I'm doing like a YouTube series on the Kofuns, like I did for Tears of the Kingdom shrines. I'm planning on finishing those Tears of the Kingdom shrines for my YouTube once the Switch 2 comes out with the upgraded visuals and junk. Should be good. And then I'm probably gonna play through Breath of the Wild again. Not nearly as far. I've done like 5 of the dudes. Romance the lady, Lenny face. Lenny face. Dude, I've on my iPhone, because there's the shrug face. On my iPhone, I went in and made it to where whenever I type in shrug, it autocorrects to the shrug face, like the shrug emote string. I should do that for like Lenny face. Hello, pay me no mind. Bonk. Yeah, I've got this 3 more of the Shinbaku left. Get him, Yaya. Dude, Yaya's the goat, though. She's kind of goated. I haven't done any romancing yet in this game. I'd love for there to be a romance option between Naoi and Yasuke. I mean, they got good chemistry. Maybe in the DLC. I ran out of bullets. Now listen here. What's your favorite weapon combos in this, Pepper? I love the Kanabo and the gun. I made the Teppo great by getting a legendary that basically helps me reload faster. Like, I reload like super fast now. At least super fast for the time. Woo! Mamma mia. Where this dude at? Oh, he up there. Oh, shoot, he's got one. I thought he had a spear. I'm in the clear now. Got him. Hello.
You are safe now.
Longsword Teppa.
Lord
Nice.
Junke sent me.
I play katana or like swords in like other games, so I'm like, I want to play the different things. So Tanto and Kusarigama for for now. Poison Kusarigama, bleed Tonto.
The walls
For
have been
massive
weakened by
damage.
the war.
That is good to know.
Without the invitation, Lady Ayako has no right to speak for her clan.
Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness. Lord Junkei wants to know the Akiyama clan's strength, in case the talks fail. And now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war. I will find the invitation.
So, retrieve the invitation. Daimyo Residence, Uda Matsuyama Castle. Oh, we going to a castle. Castles are fun. I like castles. Castles are fun. Dude, this is a big one too.
Castle will be well defended. I should approach from the south, like the envoy said.
I cannot allow you. I really appreciate it.
Brutal assassination, go! Bonk! Dude, that was so fast. Gunnobo. Gunnobo, go, go. It's like sometimes that shockwave attack does like insta-kill, and then sometimes it does literally nothing. Dude, every attack from Yasuke is a heavy attack. What? He said. See, I don't have to worry about these people because they won't alert the guards anymore. I have a perk that does that, so. Perky. Have fun storming the castle. Once you've fully upgraded the gun, like maxed out the ammo that you can get, and like get a legendary that reloads faster, it's a lot better. And get a perk that reloads ammo for what somehow. It's also very helpful. Oh no, you don't. You don't ring that bell. Get wrecked, nerd. That wasn't even aiming for this guy, but he got it. No climby, no climby. Oh shoot, way over there? No, no, no. No, no, no. Dang it. Oh, now we got the big chunguses after us. At least I'm Yasuke. I can handle these guys a little better. But not from stealth. Oh gosh. The good old boys showed up. Ooh, right in the mouth. Let's go. Those guys can move for some big old boys. At least these guys just don't keep like spawning in one place. And they don't have armor, they're just like heavy boys. They can swing though, they can swing a punch. What else you been playing, Peppa? Oh, that's a non-big boy guardian. Non-big boy. Oh, he healed? Oh, these guys suck. The guys that either do the arrows or especially the ones that are like, hey, come to me, my fellow extra ads. Sure. Apparently it's YouTube's 20th birthday. Just got an alert on my phone. Get wrecked. Posture check. Yeah, I was slacking. You're right, I was slacking. Oh, I just shot Yaya. Oops. They don't like coming through this gateway here, it seems. Boom. Huh, okay. Got some data fragments. Yeah. Get wrecked. Best move in the game is that shockwave.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Perhaps the invitation is there.
Daimyo. Oh, they found me. Oh, the Akiyama agents. Bonk. Drunken Fury. He ran out of energy. Got him. Repeating fate. Damage to distant enemy. Oh, the damage to distant enemy is a cool perk. Based on distance. Sheesh. If I can adjust my masteries right now. I got 14 points I gotta plug in. Yeah, I thought there was one. Okay. I thought there was one for healing in when you're attacking. Chain your attack quicker. Oh, sick. Complete the tournament. I still haven't done the tournament. Ability damage up. That's nice. Ooh. Okay. Chain attacks quicker. That's awesome. Slugging rampage. Dippo. I don't really use Tempo. Fragments of armor. I do actually use this one. Armor buster. Fragments of armor flying. 4-meter radius. Push enemies away. Perfect. Increase damage by 60% for 1 point next. That's actually pretty good. There's so much loot up ahead. Probably the vault area.